Good morning, Vietnam. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the stream. Here we go, baby. Here we are. Here we are. Salcero, good morning. Barbara, good morning. How are you guys doing? You guys feeling up to it today? You guys ready? Oh, wait. Hold up. Let me live chat. Don't, because I realized I missed out on some people the other day. Any tickers? Anything interesting going on? Market opens pretty soon, so let's move this away a little bit. There we go. Hope so. Yes, Barbara. Get ready for the day. So let's move this over a little bit. See, I'm feeling confident about Kraken for some reason. The way the chart looks and everything. I got this weird feeling we're going to fall back into this triangle. Got to pay attention to the volume today, though. If the volume is similar as it was last week, I think we're in early on a good little ticker right here. All right, let's take a look at the SPY. The SPY is red a little bit, but that is to be expected. We had a very nice pump the last on Friday. Let's take a look. The PYXS bouncing off of $4, headed back to $4.50. Hoth with a little jump up. Toro also looking like it has some potential in it today. PED, I know someone mentioned this. We're getting some hot weather, Salcero. Bro, honestly, I'm not looking forward to it. I like cold weather. Fat Boy Cage, good morning. Jilly Smith, good morning. OA, what's up, bro? Yeah, I cut a little bit of corners, OA. I try to get here a little earlier. What's up, Henry? Good morning. All right, let's take a look. What else? We got locales up a little bit. Wait, is it? Yeah, this is SSI. NOVN. This had a little late day run on Friday, up a little bit pre-market. Mullen, let's take a look at Mullen. Mullen had that little pop. It had these channels. Kind of trading in this range right now. Alt is the winner for this morning, looking like. Up to 1320 off of a low of 1045. 1030 is actually really the low there. What's up, Bodie? Good morning. Let's see. See, we still got about 8 minutes left until the market opens. Let's take a look at the screener here. So we got ENSV is up. Cano Health up. BRN is up. FRBK is up. GFAI is up. I know, I think Chaz talked about that. GBR is up. See anything else? Any previous? Camber Energy is up. CEI. FRGT is up as well. Man, bro, the FRGT has been a lot of these like pre-market after hour runs. Good morning, Caleb. What's up? Z, hello, my friend. Hope Europe's doing good. I know there's a lot of shit going on there. Sue, good morning. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Beautiful flowers. I like that. So you gotta get my setup here in the background. I haven't really been paying much attention. BRDS taking a little bit of a dip here just before market open. I had a feeling they were going to try to push it below this trend line. Probably back down to like 26 probably. And then we'll get a scoop up here. Maybe a late breakout. Try to do a false breakdown. Raul Rivera, good morning, my friend. How are you? Pyro, good morning. TZ, what's up? Big news of the day, and Endeavor just bought WWE new IPO, TKO coming. Ooh, that's some big news. ONCS Pally, both knife pre-market. Oh, I want to take a look at Budweiser. Let's take a look at Budweiser. I want to see what Budweiser does. They had this certain advertisement involving a certain individual, and yeah, I think we could see some downward pressure here. Also want to take a look at Sam Boston Beer. This is a good long-term hold as well. I bought this ticker all the way back in around 2016. Wow, it went up to 1350. I didn't even know that. This is a good ticker. They're fundamentally very strong. This is definitely going to make a move at some point. They have no debt, cash flow positive, etc., etc. Let's take a look at alts. We still got 4 minutes left before market opens. TRKA, good old TRKA. Still in this sort of zone right here. It's been kind of being beaten down. Could see a little drop at some point. Maybe back down to the 20s. BBBY, I don't actually know why this is on my watch list, but this had a little pop. PBLA bouncing up a little bit. I know people got pissed off at the ticker. They did something. I forget exactly what. Good morning, Rollo. How are you? Yes, box is halted. Unit 12, what's up? Good morning, bro. Good morning, Mr. I don't give a fuck. How are you? Yes, if you guys could please hit that like button real quick, just before the market opens. I know that everyone's gonna be busy once that shit opens up, so just little quick stop in before the market opens, that'd be much appreciated. Yes, sir, bud. I'm not saying this is like an all-in type of play. I'm just based off of news, and I know a lot of people. It's gonna take a negative hit. Go woke, go broke. How do you say? The market could have also wisened up to that, so just pay attention to that. We'll keep an eye on this. Move this over for now. Follow. We'll keep this on the viewers watch list. I just want to see what it does. Be very interesting to see. All right, let's get this. See, VHC is moving up a little bit. We're going to change the percentages. Still got UHD on the list, down to 17. YMAB. I want to say YMCA for some reason. Sun, I heard there was some good news about this. Pally taking a fat drop. I don't know the news on that necessarily. BBAI, still on that steady climb. Oh wait, let me change my. There we go. This is kind of what I was expecting on BRDS. Good morning, Billy Libby. One minute, good luck. Yes, sir. Markets are open. Here we go. What rises to the top? Locals at the top. Alts at the top. PYXS at the top. FRGT at the top. Hoth is at the top. Toro also looking like it's at the top. Let's take a look at what well, where's Bud? Expecting a little bit more volume there, actually. BRDS bouncing off that trend line. Kraken moving up, trying to fight that resistance. Okay. Friend sent me a video about NYCB. New York Community. This could be a new PYXS. We'll just add it to the watch list. There's so many already on there. It's good. It'll be lost in the sauce a little bit, but I guess it's part of it. Yes, sir. I'm ready to make money. GRRR thoughts, says Bodie. I've heard people talk about the. Oh yeah, it's Gorilla technology. I don't know. I haven't done. Wow, they did drop hard. They've done this before and it rebounded, so a lot of volume. BRDS dropping. Oh yeah, I wanted to change my, see, we'll remove the, at the 2 minute. Get rid of the 3 minute. There we go. BRDS bouncing off that 26 support very nicely. They're trying to break it out of that trend line down there. Did bounce off 25. Let's see. Let's take a little look back. That was the that we dropped down there on Friday. We got some good volume again. We'll keep an eye on that for now. Something about, let's take a look. Alt dipping down a little low. PYXS looking like to make a climb back up. PXMD also on the rise. BOXD is still halted. I don't know what's going on here, but what's up, Rich? Good morning. Alt is doing me well right now. Where did you get in? Mr. I don't give a fuck says she bought in at 6. Okay. Mullen alt called alt. Yeah, where's Mullen at? Is Mullen still? Let's take a look at GNS real quick before we. GNS is at 140, hit 132 on Friday. This could be a reversal at some point. There has to be a reversal. I think we're gonna see a little pop up here. We might reclaim $2 off of this down here. TRKA popping up a little bit. The volume isn't necessarily there. Oh, FRC real quick. FRC making highs of 1435, 25, sorry. Looks like there's some volume in there, movements upwards. Could be another play for today. Mullen, here we go. It's at 13 cents still. It's still in that channel, bouncing off the top of that channel. Why is my... There we go. Let's move it to the 10 minute. I don't... What's the SPY doing? SPY is still green. SPY actually might break 410 here. Could see a bounce off of it. Maybe some resistance. Daddy Sponge, what's up, all? Good morning. Good morning, Sponge. Box filing for bankruptcy. Yes, sir. Saw that. No, you bought in at 10. Damn, dude. What's up, Joel? Good morning. Bought an alt at 10 cents. Was that this morning? I saw this at like 11:50 this morning. Man, do we got any real runners right now? USEG, US Energy, Indo Energy. We have a lot of oil running. Oh man, what was that one ticker? Hold up, there's a ticker I was looking at for a while. SPDI. Let's take a look at this. How's this one doing? No, SPDI. Do they not have this on here? What the fuck? What's the name of this? This could be an interesting play as well. As goes up a little bit. Not a lot of volume here. I think oil was the play. I did say in the Discord over the weekend that we could see a move on oil here. BRDS, blind shorts. Okay. Yeah, I don't always see everyone's chat, so I realize I also like sometimes I don't change it to live chat, so it looks a bit weird. Robbie, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Good afternoon. Also to Sue. I realize Sue is also UK. You guys are all UKers. Doing good. Not a my positions aren't moving much today, which is somewhat to be expected. Mullen looks like it's kind of found this sort of buying area at around 13 cents. We could see another move up here on Mullen. I don't know why my chart is being like all weird and shit. BSFC reclaiming 13 cents. NVOS. NVOS is still on the upward grind. 1262. GNS has a little bit of volume back in it. FRGT is the winner of the watch list today. I was going to make another video on this. FRGT is a good play, man. It's still a good play in my mind, especially in this market. Let's see. It does have this gap down here. If it goes to 10 cents, I'm buying. I already have a loading zone here at 11.25. BOXD is still halted. Are they? I think is BOXD just done? Is it delisted already? I was expecting it to move up a little bit. BRDS still kind of maintaining this area right now. FFIE going down, crossing down into the loading zone I have here. Hitting the bottom at 13 or 33.30. 409.91, not doing amazing. TRKA heading back into the 25s. Volume has kicked in. Hit 25.86. Bounce. Looks like it's bouncing down a little bit. Did pop its head over into that above that loading zone. We do have a zone above 30 cents here. Not sure if anybody has followed, if anybody has news on TRKA in regards to that GNS with Roger Hamilton. In fact, let's take a look at Roger Hamilton's Twitter here. I imagine he has some words to say. The only thing I see is him sitting at the beach at one of his quote unquote entrepreneur resorts. It's not very it's very telling about where his priorities are lying, I guess. Or at least that's how the market will perceive it. Indonesia Energy. Man. Wait, what's this is actually Indo? I got to take a look at the fundamentals of this company. That's actually not a bad shout. Indo US Energy or Indo Energy. They have a market cap of 50 mil. How are you not profitable as an energy company, bro? You sell petroleum. And you do have good cash on hand, so. Got some more work to do there. Let's take a look at USEG. Wow, these oil companies are cheap, bro. Jesus Christ. That's pretty close to fair value right there. See, man, this is why I don't like. I feel like I'm being thrown off my game today. I gotta like collect myself. Vorb popping up. God damn it, dude. I knew Vorb was gonna do this at some point. It was way too low. Especially for a space company. These things always manage to grab some volume. 20, it's at 22. Wow, this is moving very rapidly. If you guys want to take a look at Vorb, Vorb is moving up pretty nicely. A lot of volume kicking back in. What do you think of Vorb? I think Vorb always will pick up some volume. ENSV picking up volume. ENSV, didn't I just... throw this on the watch list just for now. Yeah, no, I said Robbie in the Discord that oil stocks, it was gonna be oil stocks pumping up. Joe Osmir, good morning. What are we playing? I'm not really playing anything. I think today it looks like oil companies are the way. Signature Bank also rising up a little bit here. FRGT also managed to pop up to 183. Toro, man, why do you have to show this? Weeple needs to fix their charting, man. Let's take a look at AMC here. AMC at hit 514. $5 seems like to be a good little loading zone here. I'd be careful though. If it breaks down, it breaks down. Jeff Bezos news. It does look like it has this sort of curling up. Maybe you could see another tap off of that 500 moving average. 560. It could be a little play right there. Carvana looking to push at $10. Did double top off that. Could reject 1020. Be careful with that play. RSLS still heading down slowly. Toro is flying. Let's take a look. Toro breaking $3. Hit 310. There are plays in the day. Just got to find them. SCYX also on the move up. PYXS heading down now after double. Looks like to be a double top here around the 470 area. Did have a little false breakout beforehand. BSFC with a lot of green volume. I have to keep an eye on that. SPY has broken the 410 barrier. Could we see, is this the continuation of this bull rally in the market? That is the question. Let's take a look at the daily real quick. Move out a little bit. We are in this channel. If we break out, I did put a line at 4. I think we hit 417. That could be a breakout area there. We do have some resistance. I'm not sure if it's going to happen overnight, obviously, but if it does, BRDS moving its way back up into the 27s. Just an accumulation phase. Nice little rejection off of that bottom there at around 2630. I think that was previous support. 2630 the other day. Yeah, it was kind of the area we hit yesterday. Or on Friday, not yesterday. I don't know, it seems like a blur. The volume isn't quite there on Kraken. It is still there though. It's not quite, but it's still there. Toro looking like it wants to push some more highs. Why can't I move the goddamn chart, man? Why is it so high up here, bro? What the fuck is this? FRGT still moving up, hitting close to the high. ENSV is heading down. AULT looks like it kind of found a bottom there at 1150, rising up a little bit. We'll have to see if the volume is there to kick it back up. NOVN still on the rise at 140. PYXS headed down off that 480. Might go back into that loading zone. Is bouncing off of some moving averages on the 10 and the 5. GFIA. That is true. I forgot to add that to my watch list. A lot of volume in there. Did pick up after hours. Had this little gap up here. Probably gap down to 740, something like that. GFAI is at the top of the list. Could see some resistance there at $10. If not, could break out. Forb finding that top on around 23.25 or 23.25. BRDS back in the green, moving up rapidly. My goodness. Hitting 29 cents. Could we break out of the channel here? This is kind of what I was expecting. We could see a break or a push to 30 cents. Man. Sometimes the volume is just, it's a very predictable here. Why is it doing this? I don't want it to do this. Does anyone know why the fuck this chart keeps on doing this? Why does it keep on going so high up here? There we go. Jesus Christ. I hit auto y-axis. I don't want that shit. I want to be able to move this. There we go. We are still hitting the top of that channel there. CSSE. Chicken soup. How's chicken soup doing? Chicken soup's on its way down, bro. What are you doing? From now on, if you're gonna start mentioning tickers, I want catalyst people. I want reasons. It is rejecting off the top of that range right now. see what else. ENSV. Toro, Vorb. Let's look at Toro. Toro looks nice. PYXS bouncing off that 420. Looking like it wants to move its way back up. Found a support area. Found some buying pressure. GNS still, I don't think this is the buy. I think it might even have to drop a little bit lower. We'll keep an eye on it, though. It has been in this loading zone for almost 3 days now. Oh, let's take a look at WISA. WISA was a play I was looking at the last week. Still kind of in this loading area. No, GME, here we go. GME hit 23.85 this morning. USCG hitting 264. Oil is the play. Or it looks like oil are the plays. Indo also, well, heading back down a little bit. Cano Health, let's take a look at that. Barnwell Inns, I don't, that's not Barnes & Noble, is it? Let's take a look at alt here. Might have to fill this gap. Has to find some buying pressure, probably in the 10-cent area. Take your profits if you could. Hopefully you did. BRDS heading its way back down. In the red now. Looks to be some buying pressure here around the 27.50s. CDU's at 55. Pyro's AG looking very nice. Did head its way back down last Friday, but that was probably because the market was pulling up. Gold and silver did have a pullback. HUBC still looking like it wants to pop its head out of that support area. Could be a good loading zone. Might see another leg up at some point. BRDS. Let's take a look here. Still kind of in that channel for now. Let's take a look. Yeah. We'll take a look at my RES up 8%. EPSN. Oh, man. This would have been a good hold right there. WHD Cactus. Very few of my tickers are actually at the bottom here. Oh, AUDC is down. BBW, Build-A-Bear, Workshop. Gold is also down. LQDT. I want to get into this one at some point. Kind of slowly moving its way down into that channel. Does look like it found some support here at the $12 mark. GFAI did break that $10, headed to $11.68. Has a lot of buying pressure here. AULT looks like it's also found some buying pressure around the 11.25 cent mark. PYXS looking like it still needs some more accumulation. PXMD headed down, trying to find some support. BRDS does look like it wants to break out of this channel. Could see another little dip down here at some point. I'm not sure if you guys, so on Friday I called a fractal breakout on BRDS, right? Obviously it was, BRDS has been going up, but if we can break out of this channel right here, this could be a cascading fractal breakout. Let's take a look at Bud here. Wow. Really? No one has sold out of this count. I'm surprised. I thought Bud was going to take a bigger drop. No, it probably just gets sold off throughout the day. Could also be that they're more aware of like the whole woke thing. So maybe market makers are trying to keep it up. Fuck GMVD. Shit ticker. Okay. Could be a potential bounce. Sorry, Henry. I didn't see that. Henry's saying on CSSE could be a potential bounce. 52-week low. GFA will make a new 52-week high, says Rich. There's a lot of uncertainty in this market, I would say. A lot of especially with the whole OPEC thing. You had like India saying they're only going to buy oil and rupees. So there are reasons to be a bit fearful within the market today. FRC still maintaining that $14 mark. Still think FRC has a run in it to $20. I'm going to take a quick little break. Be right back. Boy, oh boy, we are back. All right, let's take a look. Where are we at? GFAI continues its rise to 1260. Looks like it found a resistance point. Can we draw this out here? No, we do have. Wow, Jesus. Yes, it does look like 1050 was massive resistance. It's probably why we broke out of that. Headed up to 12. We're currently bouncing off of the. Wow. Wow, we do have fat momentum coming in on the daily. We could see a higher push here on GFAI. If we manage to reclaim that 50 moving average above the... You could see a fat breakout here. Let's take a look at the 4 hour real quick. Chart settings, go to remove extended hours. Forgot you can just click that button. Oh no, that's our extended hours. There we go. Remove that. We did have a breakout there. Do have curling up. Let's look at the daily here. The daily looks interesting. GFAI could be a long-term play there. We have some good volume coming in. Could be a good swing. It's still moving up. Potential to still make some money here. Keep an eye on. I'm trapped and boxed. I'm boxed in, says Casey. Good morning, Casey, by the way. IMPP coming down. Buy opportunity, says Bodie. IMPP is on the list, right? No, did I remove it? It is coming down. Previous low was about 15 cents. Bounced off of that, came down. Does have a gap to fill here at around 20.50, so probably could see a move down there. Could see a bounce also as well. GFAI reclaiming the $12. Looks like we're about to tap for a new high. A lot of volume kicking back in. Here we go. New high, 13 cents. This could be the breakout people were looking for. Momentum is on GFA's side. Let's take a look at the 2 minute here real quick. 5 minute. GFAI definitely looks like it wants to go higher, as it does, pushing 13.14. See, let's go back to the daily here real quick. See, massive resistance is at around 14.30. If you can break that, you probably move up forward. Even higher. Looking like it wants to. Probably next real resistance, 21 cents. GFAI does look like it has the momentum and the willpower to move higher. 13.21 is the current new high a day. We're still moving up with volume. We are getting closer. 13.25, again, new high a day. We're getting closer to that resistance point at around $14. Is Box still halted? I thought they would at least unhalt that. Where's BRDS? Still halted. Wow. Unboxed. GNS going. Let's take a look at GNS. Where is that motherfucker? But wanted to buy some shares at this range. Might have to, actually. Might have to just sell out if I can find it first. Let's find GNS. Might have to sell out of some plays. GNS popping up to 158. Almost broke out of that loading zone. We're still in that loading zone. Kind of like right here. Let's move this over a little bit. Just above it. There we go. Some good volume kicking in. Looks like shorts do still kind of have control over this play. Let's go to the daily here. No VWAP on the daily? Okay, whatever. That looks very nice on the daily, actually. This could be the zone you want to start buying some GNS. We could see a rise up here. We do have a gap to fill at around 275. This could be an interesting play, actually. Let's take a quick look at Kraken here. Kraken still looks like it has the volume within itself. Let's take a look at the daily real quick. We have 1.6. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Volume is still greater than usual for Kraken. I think we're kind of at this sort of accumulation zone here on Kraken, actually. I think I might actually continue to hold this position. I was considering selling out, but I think I might just hold it for now. Kraken's still looking good in my eyes. I'm not too worried about it. GFAI halted at $14, man. SINT 193. GFAI is the one to look at. We ripped past that resistance point at 14.25. We're looking for some new highs right here. This could be a fat runner today. This could be a massive squeeze, actually. The next real resistance point is at around $23. Then, if not, actually, let's take a look out here. Wow, if you manage to break past here, you could see a move to 23.25. Past that, you have around 45. Not saying it's going to happen, but the momentum is there. They will try to halt this. PYXS, we saw that last week. They used the halt. Shorts got control of it. Maybe there's some more buying pressure. Let's take a real quick look at the float here. Free float is one. Wow, float is very low at 100. 1 million shares, not 100 million. 1 million shares. GFAI could be the play of the day here. We'll keep an eye on it for now. GNS has rocketed itself to the top, hitting 161. Looks like it wants to break out of this loading zone. There it goes. Breaks out the loading zone. 1619. PYXS looks like it's found some good support at the 430s. GNS breaking out, hitting 165, bouncing off the 200 moving average on the 15. See, let's take a look at this. Kraken looks like it wants to recover. This is the loading zone for Kraken here. Could have a little drop down back to the 12s here. I don't know why the fuck why I didn't change any settings on my charts, and my charts are acting all fucked up today. Yeah, Bodie, you're right. That's why I haven't bought the buy button on GNS yet. I was like looking at that. I'm like, where is it? Oh, GNS is all the way up here. 160. Looks like shorts covering for now. Still in this loading zone. We broke past the 200 moving average on the 10 minute. The 15 minutes we did hit that resistance at the 200 moving average. The next 200 moving average is at 190 on the 30 minute. Looks like we're kind of respecting that. The 500 moving average on the 5 does look like to be the the resistance as of right now. FRGT still making its way up to 185, new high of the day there. Man, just such a roll last week, and now I got my whole setup doesn't feel so uncomfortable right now. Gotta move this over a little bit. All right, let's take a look here. BRDS still in this loading, still in this area. We do look like we have some good resistance or support at 27. Oh, I like to hear this, Sim. Grabbed some GFI around $8 on Friday and after hours. Had a good feeling, and you have been rewarded with that feeling, my friend. Rich says he's in at 975. People on the GFAI. Where did GFAI go? Still halted? Still halted. GFAI is not. I'm not. I missed out on the play. That's fine with me. SPY still managing to maintain that, hitting off the 411. I think we could see a push to 417. That's where I have my resistance line drawn. If we break out of that, we could see a continuation further upwards, as I do still believe we have a double top in SPY's near future. So around 480. BRDS is going to have to make a decision at some point. You can tell just by how it's moving. BRDS is trying to push its way down. Still following that. There's another line that you could have drawn right there off the 22.8 actually. Let's take a look at that real quick. The line is right around here, I believe. Right there. If a line like right there. So something like that, if I'm not mistaken. So if we take a look here at that new line. Man, why does it always fucking do this shit? Yeah, there's a new line here on BRDS. GFA unhalted hitting $18. Wow, I told you, man. This is a fucking breakout, dude. There's no fucking resistance above here, dude. There is absolutely no resistance. What? The next level of real resistance is around $23. If you manage to break out of that kind of where you like again, every single time they hold it here. I just want you to know, like, they hold it, but that's because it's getting really close to that sort of breakout zone. GFI to 70, says Rich. Damn. GFI over 20. Wow, bro. GFI AI is the play. I don't even have the capital to FOMO into this play right now. 2 minute looks like it's slowing down a little bit. There does seem to be some resistance here. A lot of profit taking. Could see continuation forward. Keep an eye on that. BSFC making its way up with some volume kicking into the play, heading up to the 14s. PYXS still maintaining that bounce off the 420. GNS heading back down to the 153s. Kraken reclaiming that support line. Double bottom here, moving back up to 1350. Still think this play has a move in it. BRDS still with that accumulation at around the 27-cent mark right now. Did find a little bottom there. 2 minute looks good, actually. Man, look at that. Nobody wants it to drop below 27. $70 would be 52-week high, says Zim. Who's going to test the waters? Not financial advice. Yes, sir. Do remember to take some profits. Even it could be. I know most of you bought in quite early, so you're probably up a good 50%. I think Zim is actually up a good 100%, if I'm not mistaken. Close to it. Profits are the goal, especially in a market like this. Even though we do have an uptrend on the SPY, I'd still recommend taking profits. You never know. SPY did break 411, moving higher. GME maintaining that $23 range. But how is Bud's going up? What the or Bud? I don't. They're trying to get shorts to cover. Nice. Sentiment was too obvious. Okay, got out at around. Let's take a look at FRC. Where's that bad boy? That bad boy should be green today. FRC heading up to 1450. Got some movers here. GFAI, indecisive candle on the 5-minute. Be careful, people. Zim already took his profits. $16 looks like to be to the new resistance. Shorts probably loading up. FRGT moving past up to the 190s. Wow. GNS back down to 154. The volume has dissipated a little bit. Looks like it wants to head back down. Shorts definitely covered there. SCYX currently at 319. IMPP down to 20 cents. Looks like it still needs to fill that gap down there. Is tapping the top of it. Oscar currently hit 690. Previous high was around 710. Looks like it still has some buying pressure in it. VOR back down to the 20 cents. Does look like it found some support here. VKTX is still on the rise after hitting 1764, bouncing down. Steady continuation the last couple of days. The market is green on a Monday. Wow. I think every Monday I've always had a somewhat of a shitty day the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks even. Kraken is looking very good right now. I'm telling you, bro. There's still some. There's still, dude. The volume on Kraken is maintaining. I'm telling you, bro. There's a move in here. There's a move coming. BRDS back down to the 26s. Liquid bought some more. GFAI still, what, 14? Hit that bottom. Could take $1 profit right there. GFAI still high on 18. FRG continues 195, man. Jesus Christ. FRGT was the play I've been looking at for a while, and it's just running. I hate that. PYXS still in that 440 range. GFAI pulling back a little bit here. Is still the top dog of the day on the watch list. FRGT hitting a new high of 196. ENSV still kind of dipping here a little bit. GNS now at 152. PY still kind of just chilling there. Holo moving up. Increase of volume last couple of weeks. Let's take a look at, Holo could be a move here. We have volume kicking in. 16,000 is not a lot. GFAI breaking that 16 resistance. Look like it wants to move higher right now. GFAI might retest that high day at 18. Volume kicking back in. We did have a loading zone right there. As you can see, buying pressure was good. We do have some resistance still up above. Looks like there's people still taking profit or trying to short it. It is being caked up right now. Keep that in mind. There's still buying pressure there, so bit of an indecisive period right now for GFAI. Probably had some selling off. Liquidity being pulled out for GFAI. The buying is still there. Did have trouble getting above that resistance though. HUBC AI meeting tomorrow, says liquid. Oil stocks moving down, says Bodie. People probably taking profits. BSFC still continuing its rise. Looks like it does want to get slammed back down. Volume still isn't quite there. VOR back into the 21s after bouncing off the 20s. Box is still halted. Pally with a hard drop down. Doesn't seem like it has the volume. BDRX down to 29 cents. Mullen breaking past that support range. Wow. 11 cents. Damn. Kodiak Biosciences down to 13. Bouncing off of it. Headed up to the 15s. Mullen does look like it has some buying pressure here at the 11 cent mark. Looks like it wants to come back in a little bit. We do have some volume coming in. FFIE breaking also past that loading zone down to 30 cents. WISA hitting 155. BRDS reclaiming that 27 area. People probably taking profits off of GFAI, who's still struggling to get past that 16 area. Shorts are working hard overtime. We've seen similar movements like this. The PYXS seems like NASDAQ and other entities within the market are no longer friendly to those big movements forward. GNS back down to 153. FRC, let's take a look. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where is it? It's FRGT, Toro, BSFC, BBAI. There we go. FRC looking like it's bouncing off of that resistance up above. Worked its way up finally in the market. Not in pre-market or anything. Just fully in the market. This means we could see a continuation of that upward momentum. Volume is strong on FRC. Looks like the market has kind of turned around with its sentiment, especially as the SPY keeps moving up. 411, it's still maintaining that level. We will have to keep an eye on this. Does this look like some bullish candle or bearish candles right here? Could see a pullback on the SPY here. GFAA breaking past that 16 area again. Still struggling. It does look like it has some... The demand is still there for GFAC or GFAI. Sorry. FRGT bouncing off that 196, headed way back down. GNS trading sideways currently. Holo's still kind of trading sideways. Holo is still a play that I want to keep an eye on, bro. This is a nice little play right there. PYXS reclaiming the VWAP. The VWAP. There we go. Let's take a look at AULT. AULT all the way down to 11 cents after 13.75. Looks like it's curling back up. Found some buying pressure. IMPP also found some buying pressure. Man, another indecisive candle. Generally, this is a sign of bearish. We could see a push down here on GFAI. Rum is beating my ass, says Z. Yeah, bro, you should have been careful on that pop-up on earnings. FRGT continuing. Yeah, I know. FRGT continues its rise. Been at the top of the list all morning. This is a fundamental play in my eyes, FRGT. It's been on that loading zone, continuing forward. Looks like it's kind of found the bottom here. Could see a continuation forward, especially after that reverse split. Removes doubts. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, or no, it has to be after reverse split. So, excuse me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are 4 days away from compliance with NASDAQ here on FRGT. GFAI does still have some buying pressure in it. Looks like we broke out. We're still looking like we want to move forward here. Curling upward buying pressure. We do have an ascending green candle with descending volume. We do still have a couple of minutes left within this area right here. We'll see what GFAI has in store. PYXS moving back up into the 450s. Let's take a look at Rum Real. Where is Rum, by the way? I haven't seen it. Oh, yeah, wow. 944. Even with the Andrew Tate news, I'm surprised. Wait, has Andrew Tate done a stream yet, Z? I'm not sure if... has not done a stream yet. I'd wait for the stream, man. Well, I mean, you are down a little bit, I'm assuming. I guess you just gotta wait for that. If it does do anything, I'm not sure if the market cares much about if Andrew Tate streams. I assume people who buy Rumble care, so. BBAI has continued its push forward into the 260s. Was it $2? $1.90 actually the other day. Hit off 185. The low was like 160, I believe. 140. Wow. WISA has turned itself green. COEP back into the 140s. SPY did bounce off of that 411, heading back down now on the VWAP. Could see continuation / accumulation. Not continuation. Accumulation is what I meant to say. Not slash. That's just what it is. We do kind of have a similar story to this ticker as we did Thursday last week. Could just trade sideways for the day. That could also be the option. We do have this other support area here. Let's see how many. Oh, I don't get any day trades until. Oh yeah, Friday. There's no trading day, guys. Just want to let you guys know. Well, Z, I would stick with your system, right? I wouldn't veer off of it too much. GFAI, the GFAI heading down below into the 14s. Holy shit. Indo hit $87. They do a reverse split. When is earnings coming out? I don't know. GFAI does look like it needs some more accumulation. Needs to find a support area. Where people are willing to buy. For GET headed back down. BBAI continues its rise into the 270s. Does have some good buying pressure coming in 275, 277. See, news is expected on COSM today. Just keep that in mind. NOGN, what's up, Mark Kenny? How are you? NOGN is flying. What's the catalyst? Halted to 671. And what's the other one? What was Steve Gailey? What's up, bro? I'm not sure if you were in here already. But let's take a look at DUOT. Continuing its rise, we'll add that to the watch list. We do have some buying pressure here at 1450s on GFAI. Again, I'd wait a little bit. SDPI is rising up as well. Could be a good play to get into. Does need to break above $1. BRDS getting slammed back down to 26 cents. Trying to test that support area again. Congrats to everyone who made money and those who killed it on GFAI. I was tempted again at 843 this morning and didn't pull the trigger. So Sarah had a good run last week towards the end of the week. Didn't pull the trigger on GFAI. We do look like we found some support. Might have to test that VWAP again. GNS back down to 146. Volume did kick in a little bit, but on the way down. So Vorb also looking like looks like it wants to. It's kind of found this bottom here at 2050. GFAI now back to 14. See, it's still halted. NOGN is still halted at 671. SINT 52-week low, says Bodie. Rich says, I'm thinking GFAI will dip down to the low 12s, pop back up. I'm waiting to jump back in. I'm not done with GFAI. GFAI breaking down below the 14s. Into the 13s. VWAP is currently at 1325. We do have this sort of caked up support area at around the upper 12s. Does look like we have some buying pressure coming in. Bouncing off the VWAP, GFAI. NOGN is unhalted, ran up to 931. Looks like it wants to continue its push forward. Volume is kicking in. Past the 10s. We're up almost 300% here. 1010 is the high of the day. Jacob Beanie, HCDI. Oh, I got to see this. Halted at what? 666? No way. No way. They got it on the dot, bro. On the dot. Some holy water. NOGN claiming the top spot of the day. SIVB also moving up. Hold up. I got to take a look at the SPDI. Why does no one want to know about this ticker? What's wrong with this ticker? I don't get it. They're cash flow positive. They have very little debt. They have cash on hand. NOGN continuing its push forward into the 10s. GFAI still maintaining the VWAP. SPY is dropping. FRC, of course, gets smacked back down after every attempt. NOGN got rejected off that $10 area. GFAI is still maintaining the VWAP. FFIE down to 30 cents. My goodness. Mullen still maintaining 11 cents. Might be a bull trap now at NOGN. NOGN bow going all the way down. Jesus. GFAI reclaiming $14. Man, there's so much movement today. I don't have any day trades, so it doesn't really matter. NOGN halted down. GFAI still maintaining the VWAP. 14s. Volume does look like it's kind of disappearing a little bit. Oscar now at $7. Toro bouncing off $3 below the VWAP. GNS now down to 143, bouncing off the 200 moving average on the 5-minute. FRC looks like it found some support at $4.10, $14 area. Could GNS pop back up? It is kind of in this loading zone right now. I think GNS definitely has. So let's take a look at the volume on the daily. We do still have some relatively low volume. We could always see a push back down to the 80s or to the 70s. Excuse me. Oh, man. So I don't know. I think that's kind of what the market's trying to decide. I think today was just shorts covering probably. GFAI does have some volume kicking back in. Man, how many times do you need to test the 26 area? 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th time you've tested 26. Are we not going to see a test up higher? Did break below this channel. Does have another channel like right here, somewhere like right there. Yeah, I think we'll just trade sideways on BRDS. I think they're trying to do the same thing they did on Thursday. Could probably see it pop up tomorrow. Wouldn't surprise me. Mondays seem to be the days where I struggle the most. HCDI is unhalted. Volume isn't there. Probably also a bull trap there to a degree. NOGN does look like unhalted. They are trying to take control of that. Remember, when they halt that like that, this generally indicates a downward push. They did that with PYXS last week. GFAI going back below 14. NOGN moving below 7. Reclaiming it. Kind of under the VWAP right now. Can you look at FIGC for me? Yes, sir, John. How's your morning going? Can you please look at GER? I looked at GER, dude. I don't really know what you see with GER here, my friend. Is it just because it's hitting lows? Is that the reason? Where was it? See, let's look at the volume. Volume is still relatively high. I see. Okay, now I see. I see it. Okay. I'd wait for tomorrow, honestly. I mean, this could be a good buying area. Like, you could see it pop up tomorrow. I think you have kind of to wait to see the volume. All right. What was the FIGC? Fidelity Advisor International. Says no data. It's currently trading at 17 or 1669 if you want to be more specific. Yeah, if take a look at GER from Bodhi, some interesting chart there. Mullen still maintaining in that loading zone, kind of at the 11 cent area. Found some support. Man, BRDS is still looking like it wants to move its way back up. We do sort of have this channel right there, kind of like right. We are currently waiting for a BRDS breakout. Another one. It's already done that twice on Friday. Yeah, it doesn't give me data though. Oh, it's a FIGCX Fidelity Advisor. It does. Why doesn't it provide any data? Is there a reason for that? It says it's not available on Webull. I'm assuming it's an OTC or some other type of market. GFAI once again below 14. Could see another move up here. Shorts or trying to reload it. NOGN popping back above 7. HCDI heading down. BAOS also up. BAOS moving up. Volume is kicking into the ticker. I think someone mentioned this last week. I forget who specifically. BRDS, this is a good loading zone. Could see a move upwards. It's rejected 26 twice today by the looks of it. Buying pressure probably going to come in. GFAI breaking past 14, going up, trying to test 15 again. Shorts probably did a little bit of coverage there. Probably going to see some higher movements up here. Float is low. Buying pressure is there, as you can tell by Rich's comment in regards to he wants to add more. As we look at this, it's continuing up. Looking like it does want to break into the 15s. Breaking into the 15s. GFAI moving up, looking to test the 16s again. We could see another halt here on GFAI. I may put a buy-in on NGON at 470, says Mark. See, GUR has earnings tomorrow after hours. GFAI getting slapped back down at that 16 mark. BRDS might not break out of here right now. Doesn't look like it has the volume for it. SCYX looks like it wants to continue pushing forward. Currently at its high day of 337. NOGN founding support at 670, looking like it wants to make another move back up, reclaiming the VWAP. GFAI still having trouble getting over that 16 mark. SVM, silver continues its rise. I imagine gold as well. Let's take a look at gold. Gold price. Gold is currently above 2,000. Let's take a look at silver. Why is silver's price not showing up? What the fuck is this? Silver is up to 20, almost 24. Dude, I don't like how Google fucking hides the price of some of this shit. You can tell that they do this. Like, why aren't you showing... Bro, I'm looking up... Literally, why aren't you giving me the price? Now I gotta go find some whack-ass chart to look at. Why aren't they showing me... Whatever. GFAI going below 15. NOGN moving back up into the 8s. Market has turned red. I do believe this... Where's the SPY at? SPY is red. Makes sense. 408. Let's see if we can find... This is kind of a support area right here. Bounced off of this 408 3 times now today. 2 times in pre-market. We do have a better resistance here at 408 from the previous day. And we do have some support at 407, or support for both, not resistance. Keep on messing that up. The way I talk about support and resistance really indicates the way I lean currently. BRDS now into the 25s. Oh boy. Sort of at the support area right now. Descending volume. BRDS new support level. Yeah, I'm looking at the chart right now. If you look at it kind of bounced off of the bottom at 24 cents on Friday, so it's probably retesting that to see if there's some buying pressure. It did come back up. There was some good buying pressure at like the 15 or the 25 area. I think 26 was maybe a little bit too preemptive. Sort of this loading zone right here. Bounced off of it nicely. It keeps doing that. It was just a stop loss rate. ENSV eyes. See, we'll go back up here. I haven't been really paying attention. Okay, so GFAI still struggling to get over the 15. NOGN looks like it found some resistance right there. Indo heading its way back up into the 6s. ENSV popping off the top of that gap. FRGT looking to reclaim the VWAP. DUOT, not much volume, but continues its rise. BBAI hitting 285, currently 275. SCYX looks like it has some upward buying pressure. AULT still at 11 cents. BSFC looks like it actually kind of wants to move higher. Toro's still below the VWAP there. VOR back down to the 20s. Did have a pop up to 20 or 24 actually. It's about to say 22, but BRDS looks like 25 is a support for now. Where's the SPY at? SPY is red, but it's 409. Bounced off that 408. Triple bottom right here. Could see a move up, continuation to the upside. Zip Trader made video yesterday. Thinks BRDS pullback to 22 cents. Yeah. I mean, this is similar to what TRKA actually did, right? TRK ran up to like 40 cents, came back down all the way to 19 cents, and then continued forward movement. I think what shorts are doing right now. Let's see if we remove the extended hours and we take a look at the chart here. I think because you had let's see, so you had Monday, or Tuesday, you had buying pressure come in. Wednesday continued up. Thursday, you had a bit of a slow day. Had this sort of wasn't sure which way it wanted to go. Continuation up on Friday. And then what's happening here is you probably have shorts are catching or bears are catching bulls. Bears are catching bulls off balance, essentially, where what's happening is because you had this run up, test of 32, bounce off 30 again. So you have strong resistance here at 30. Then you had good buying pressure early, slow sell off, people taking profits, volume dried up a little bit, and then what you probably had happen was you had these short attack, still buying pressure come in, you had more short attack, buying pressure coming. We could see continual push down with ladder attacks. I don't think the buying pressure is there the same as last week. It is, as you can see, it is holding. I think what they're actually trying to do is, I think they're maybe trying to make it seem like there's good support. Because 26 held up for a good while, and then it got dropped by like massive volume. Right? It's a similar amount of volume actually as well. But it went down to 24, got back up, got bought back up very quickly. It's now maintaining the 25 area. Looking for a push up. You do have sort of this descending channel right here. You could see, as you said, down to 22, which I drew a line there. So we'll see. It could probably bounce off the 200 moving average, which is around the 22s on the 10 minute. Do also have the 125 on the 15 minute and the still maintaining 50 on the 30 minute, which is actually kind of surprising. Take a look at the 1 hour. The 1 hour, you have the 50 crossing over the 500 moving average, and on the 4 hour, you still have continuation of the 50. So and if you look at with extended hours, you have the 4 hour moving up very quickly. So I think if you manage to break out of this channel right here, sort of like right there, I think what you could actually see hard up forward momentum. There's definitely, how do you say, the fact that BRDS is maintaining this 25 cent mark could trade sideways for a little bit. They might even drop it down, but on the 4 hour, you do have some good momentum coming in. So the 200 is kind of trading sideways, up and down a little bit. The 50, I think they're trying to slow the momentum. If you get a golden cross on the 4 hour, generally means you're going to have some more buying pressure momentum come in. The fact that you're still maintaining this level right here at the 25 is a good indication. Gurr falling, almost got in. Thank you, A and Gailey, for info. Saved me. Yeah, I think that ran some people out. Yeah, I think BRDS just has it just needs to find a new support, where people are happy to collect back in. Because that was obviously like, look, you had the ladder attack and then you had volume kind of dry out. I think most of it's buying pressure. Most of it's green, actually. Look, ladder attack, look. Got this red volume again. But you have descending volume, so. Here we go. It's probably going to take another leg down here. See, unharmonious, continuation to the downside. Do have this descending red volume. This is unharmonious, so I think you're about to... I don't know where this will land, and unless if there's massive volume that comes in. There we go. It's kind of obvious what they're trying to do. It's fine. All right, let's go back to the top of the list here. Let's look at some green. INDO reclaiming $6. GFAI still maintaining that channel between the 16s and 14s. NOGN similar to GFAI around the 8s and 6s or 7s. ENSV continues its push forward, still maintaining that VWAP. FRGT looking to cross back over at some point. SCYX continues its upward push into the 340s. BBAI looking like it has some volume coming back in. GNS still at 143, now just trading sideways on that 500 moving average on the 2 minute. The 200 moving average on the 5 minute. Silver is continuing its rise, and I still don't understand why I can't find... Where the frick is this? Where's the current? Silver has crossed over $24 now. A couple of times, actually. It's been maintaining it for the last couple of... See, it's been maintaining it all day. I think we could see a breakout on silver here. Come on, baby. I loaded up on SVM. If I were you, I'd look to get some calls on silver because silver is moving, baby. Could see a drop though. Okay. Another attack here. Selling off coming in. This is not regular pressure because you would see more volume in between these sell-offs. This is just shorts trying to find buying pressure. That's all it is. Oh, one sec. Hey. GFAI now below 14, looking like it might go below the VWAP if we can't maintain. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Well, let's go back to the list, top of the list for now. GFAI once again reclaiming the 14, trying to test the 15 here. NOGM below the VWAP. ENSV looking to break 60. Indo still at the 6. DUOT 350. BSFC breaking into the 14s, moving higher, volume kicking in. This could be another play, breaking the 200 moving average on the 10, now bouncing off it on the 15. Let's see, where can we see? We have a $15.84 is a resistance at the 500 moving average if it has enough volume in it. I think there was some good buying pressure here, actually. Let's take a look at the volume the last couple of days. Oh, dude, look at that accumulation. What is that? Dead volume, boom. I'd take a look at BSFC. Could see another move here. The volume here has been very nice. It's continuing pushing up into the 14s, trying to get into the 15s. Now testing the 200 moving average on the 15 minute. Could we see a move higher to the 500 moving average? We do also have the 120 on the 30, just below 15 cents. We'll take a look at that in a bit. TRKA is in the red. Where's TRK? TRK went all the way up to 26 cents, came back down, now kind of trading sideways. Did have some accumulation right around here at the 22 mark. SPY is just going to trade sideways. I mean, it did hit 411 was a big push here. Are they really going to make it retest that support again at 408? That'd be crazy. Well, I mean, I guess it does need a day to retest that. I think you could actually see a late day run. I've been looking at some of the charts. I feel like we have a late day run in it. That's what today's market is feeling like. I'm not sure if anyone can confirm or deny that thesis, or at least just looking at a lot of these charts look like they want to make a late day run again. I don't know. What are you guys feeling for the rest of the week, though? BRDS getting pushed back down. If it can't get pushed back down, I think we could see a continuation on the breakout. I think it was a little obvious, though. Like 25 cents again, trying to push it back below that trend line. Still maintaining above the trend line, actually. This is somewhat of a breakout area for BRDS. We'll have to keep an eye on it. $395 looks like to be the high for SVM. See, shorts are starting to lose control of BRDS. I don't think they have enough pressure to bring it down there. HUBC, let's take a look. Where is that bad boy? Been a bad boy, HUBC. There we go. It's looking froggy. Oh, there we go. Hitting 140 for the high. Bouncing out of that loading zone. Damn, bro. Shouldn't have sold. See, GNS and HUBC both look like they're both in the loading zone. They both look like they have a rebound in them. FRGT getting very close to reclaiming that VWAP. We could see a Miller move forward. Indo is now at 605. GFAI and NOGN have seemed like they're kind of just trading sideways at this point. Both a lot of buying and selling. Seems like the price has been kind of put in. BRDS heading back above 26s here. A little leg up with the breakout. Could we reclaim the VWAP here? We might have to retest that 26 or that high 25 area once again. Does seem like we almost have a miniature cup and handle forming here. Get rid of that. This one got canceled out. We can delete that. Yeah, that was a good buying opportunity on BRDS. Cal, sorry guys, I've been looking at things behind the scenes. Cal halted upwards at 453. Didn't this one run pretty high a couple of weeks ago? This one ran, didn't it? Wait, this hit 1500 at one point. Yeah, this hit 13 this hit 13 beginning of February. And hit 22 back in November. This one does have some movement in it. We'll add to the watch list. Sorry guys, I haven't been... Sorry, Bodie, I wasn't looking. There's just a lot of tickers, guys. There's a lot of tickers y'all looking at. SPY is trying to reclaim that 200 moving average on the 2-minute. BRDS bouncing off the VWAP, heading down a little bit, finding some resistance. Cal is unhalted. Let's take a look at it. Cal moving up $5, 518, coming back down. Did leave a gap there at 450. Keep an eye on that. 460 is the top. Take a look at the 1 minute here. Maybe get a better picture. 2 minute even. We do have continuous breakouts on momentum. Cal moving up 520, moving higher. Currently using the 4-hour 200 moving average as resistance. We do have, let's see, you do have the 50 moving average on the daily as resistance. You have the next one could be 120 at 1183. Cal moving up to 530, continuing pushing higher. Volume is coming in with ascending traction, so we could see continuation of an upward push here. They might halt this again. I think it's going to need another halt. That first halt didn't work out the way they wanted it to. The last couple of halts we've looked at, they generally catch it around here. Shorts are piling in, probably putting resistance up there. Dude, they need to... The halt thing is fucking dumb, bro. I'm getting really sick and tired of these halts. We're here to protect the investors. Yada, 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 bro. They've done this so much. This is what they do. As soon as a ticker gets halted, whoever, they just have the entire market come over here and then just start shorting it and put up a short wall here. So it's almost impossible to get over. They've done that on like the last 4 tickers we've looked at now. See, they did that on, and the top 3 gainers of today have all halted, and they've all done the same thing. They move up, they get halted, and then you see this candle action right here. You see there's a bunch of shorts loading it up right here. Right? You can see it here on GFAI. And Cal, same thing. Same all the same candle action. Yeah, halts are for caking. Fucking halt fucking halt season. Yeah, that's pretty much that's all it is. They just cake it. This is dumb, bro. BBAI breaking out once again, getting close to that new high, or for a new high day. 285 is the current high day. Did bounce off that again. Upward momentum is in play right now. We could see a breakout here. 285, we could see a move up. Man, shorts are getting absolutely burned today. I would not want to be a short today. Where's Bud, by the way? Bud is still... Dude, this ticker... I don't know how they're not letting this drop. There's literally a gap right below it. That's what they did. They literally gapped it up in the morning so that the selling pressure... Oh, no, that was Friday. Let's take a look at the 1 minute here. Just above the VWAP. Nah, bro. Hold up. What happened with COSM? Why did it just pop up? Did they release news? Let's go. COSM announces its acquisition, baby. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. 2 minutes ago, COSM is popping up, baby. Where's that bad boy? Give me it, son. Give me it. Look at that. Wow. Announcement. COSM enters into is successful with its completed acquisition of ZipDoctor. It is official, ladies and gentlemen. After all this time, after all this fucking bullshit, bro, let's go. 378 is the current high. Let's take a look at some of the resistance levels here. I know that they've caked it up a lot over the last couple of weeks. We are breaking out of this sort of... We do have a gap up, or probably could gap up to about $4.10. Volume kicked in hard today. Let's go, baby. Anyone here still in COSM, or is it just me? Let's go. Let's go, Mark. As always said, slow and steady, baby. That's why you got to find those value stocks. Just sit on it. Don't get panicked. Don't get worried. Know what you own, baby. Know what you own. Dude, if COSM gets halted, it's game over. They're not going to be able to keep this one down. I know they won't be able to, bro. The volume isn't even that crazy yet. And what did it pop up? Like a full 10%, 15% from that. Bro, and they got the Canna deal on. They got the Canna deal right here, bro. They got it loaded up. It's in the chamber. You don't even want to be around here when it happens. Got that notification on my phone as well. Well, you're officially undervalued, COSM. There's no more if, buts, or it's just called facts. There we go. I like to see that movement, baby. They've been trying to keep this down for so long. Do you know why they keep popping COSM up over the last couple of weeks? It's not because there's not any buying pressure, but it's because shorts are trying to get people to sell out. But every single time it gets down to this $3 mark, they just start accumulating it. Oh, what a beautiful candle. I gotta take a look at my bigger accounts here. My bigger accounts are starting to look sexy. My gold calls are also fucking printing, bro. Man, this is my other. I gotta pay attention to my other accounts today. I'll leave one contract in. Still buying pressure here. We're gonna see a steady rise on BRDS. Cal headed back down, 449. I'll leave Cal up for a little bit. Go to the 10-minute. It's probably a little bit better. Yeah, they just caked it. DWAC. Let's see. Do you still have volume coming in? What's the float? What's the turnover float? Turnover percent 150. Free float 745. Was it news that popped it up? I don't see any news. Do you know why it popped up? Could just be shorts covering. Today's a day. I think. Wow, man, that volume is crazy. Go to the daily. Last time we had that, we popped up to $12. This could be the beginning of a movement. Like, this could just be the first day. You do have descending red volume, so we could see another leg up depending on if the buying pressure is there. You do, yeah. I'd be careful if you're holding shit. I think you guys bought down here in the threes. I think you probably set like a stop at like 4 maybe, and just in case, so you can still secure profits. But I think you can see a higher move forward. I think you just have to wait a little bit. Like this right here is bold. This is a unharmonious candle right here, based off how big it is with the volume. You still have about 2.5 minutes left, so I wait for some confirmation. Yeah, you also have buying pressure on the way down here with these candles, so I just wait a little bit. You kind of have to ask yourself, or you have to wait and see if the volume is still there. If it isn't, then well, I would set like a stop just to secure profits. Take a look at COSM real quick. Volume dissipated very quickly. Man, even the momentum on the 5 isn't quite there yet. Where did we bounce off of? The 1 hour? Yeah, we bounced off the 500 moving on the 1 hour. Let's take a look at the 4 hour. Wow, it's the 50 is now just crossing over the 200 on the 1 minute on COSM. Let's take a look at Cal on the 1 minute. Yeah, momentum. Just starting with some momentum. Just starting. Yeah, I think Cal generally has like a couple of days with good volume in it, so BRDS is going to move up slowly again. When Trump farts, DWAC jumps 10%. Are they really shorting it back down? There's no way. It's still maintaining the VWAP. Nah, bro. I'm long hold, baby. What was that gap? Jesus Christ. Just left a massive gap there for no reason. Let's take a look at Cal. Cal breaking below the VWAP, headed on its way down. Doesn't look like it has that buying pressure we were talking about. Indo below 6, getting pushed down to 571, bouncing off the 500 moving average on the 1 minute. GFAI still maintaining the VWAP, and NOGN is back below into the 6s. BBAI continues its push, hitting 297, currently in the 290s. YMAB continues a rise forward, hit 598 on Friday. Came back down, being bought back up. Toro can't get over that $3 mark. BSFC hitting 14 cents again. Do I really have another breakout channel here? Kind of like right here. I might have to get another breakout on BRDS. Cal pop back up? No. Okay, I got to delete some tickers here because this is getting ridiculous. We'll keep boxed on for now, but that's going to come off. Pally will leave on. UHG. Getting rid of that. BDRX. Not sure if anyone's in local. I don't think anyone's played that in a while. I'm deleting that. Kodak. Who put Kodak? Who called that out? That dropped. Mullen still at 11 cents. 10x. You guys will let me know about that. FFIE will leave on for a little bit. Silvergate at 150. KWE. Delete that. Rumble will leave on there for LGMK. I don't need an entire. This is too many tickers, guys. Getting lost in the sauce here. JagX can go. IKT can go. Thermo hasn't moved, done shit. LSDI will leave on there. PBTS, you guys will let me know if something happens. BTCM, we can get rid of this. Carvana still there. Lunar still there. HKD, Hoth. Fuck off. GSAT. Steve can let me know if something happens. Let's delete STSS. Kazoo, excuse me, trading sideways. SPY back in the green. That's good for now. Okay, Cal's volume is kind of disappearing here. GFAI's volume still somewhat there. I think you need another pop up here. Maybe shorts will cover. Maybe they try to cover, bring it back down. Could also be get some liquidity within the ticker. NOGN moving back up into the 8s above VWAP. Shorts probably covering a little bit. Cal still 420. NOGN being pushed back down. Delete that for now. I have it on my other watch list in the background. What is this price action, dude? Come on. Look at this. What is this? You're just going to keep doing it. You're going to keep breaking. You're going to push back down the continuous breakouts. Endo moving back up, reclaiming $6. NOGN halted on the way down. NIR. Cal's volume is just not there. GFAI's volume is just also kind of died off. Indo did have a pop-up, can't maintain it. FRGT finally reclaiming the VWAP. And OGN is unhalted. GNS looking like it wants to swing its way back up. Cal back to 430. And there was a lot of movement, but it kind of just disappeared. Let's take a look at the SPY again. Volume is coming back into Cal. Alt share buyback. Yeah, I believe that was news on Alt. That's one of the reasons it popped up. But I think it was also a form of, or did they just announce it? Was it just news? Alt Alliance's subsidiary Alt Energy strikes oil on first two joint drilling projects. It's probably why it popped up in the morning. It's extremely quiet today. Might be a lot of people on spring break. Yeah, this week's also a 4-day week, so I think shorts are probably popping up Monday so that they can short everything down throughout the week. A lot of people taking breaks, so liquidity is definitely not here today. There's been definitely some pop-ups. Shorts probably covering to reset in a lot of ways, so see, I've seen this. We did this the other day, didn't we? We did this. Yeah, we did that there. We did that there. So we should have a leg up. I think if we break out here at that point, we are curling up a little bit. Volume is descending red volume. Sideways movement. Shit. And that was a level right here at, was it 20 cents? Mullins at 10 cents might jump in this OSIA dippity dip. Let's take a look at OSIA. Wow, holy crap. It wouldn't be a bad shout. It's gone down to $3 at higher highs. Sort of this try to pop back up. A lot of selling pressure. This could be a little bit of a lotto ticket right here at some point. Cal at 443. Looking to reclaim that VWAP. BSFC continuing its rise up. Looks like it may have double topped there. What's up, Transformations? Good morning. How are you? Good afternoon. I'm not exactly sure your time zone. CTXR. We were looking at this a little bit ago. Wow. Nice rise, up 8%. Throw this back on there. DWAC is moving up. 15 still. Indo reclaim. Oh, very close to reclaiming the VWAP. Why not? It's only 3 shares. Indo did reclaim the VWAP. GFAI is still above the VWAP. Could see a late push here. Let's go to the SPY. I'm going to leave up the SPY. I'm going to look at some things in the back. So if you want something, you can just leave it in the chat. Today is kind of dead. There was some good movement early on, but GFAI popping up into the 15s. I went into WISA at 169, by the way, or 170. I have a feeling we're going to see a pop up here at some point. A bigger pop up, essentially. If not, then I'm wrong. Oh, what's up, Steve? Where you been, bro? For your information, Tide announces name change to 8Co Holding Inc. and 1 to 50 reverse tomorrow. Alright, that was good to know. Well, Tide. Oh, wow, it dropped. Holy shit. From 7.5 to 6. Could be a good dip opportunity there. Here we go. BRDS has rejected that 25 area a couple of times now. The 24, the 25. We are on a potential breakout here on BRDS to reclaim the VWAP. Oh, did you? Steve, I didn't see you, bro. My bad. I didn't. What's the time now? 9:57. So 8:57. I don't see you, bro. An hour ago. I see Steve Gailey. Are you telling me you're also Steve Gailey? You're both Steves at the same time? Oh, there you are. Well, well, well. Look who you are. I see COSM finally moving. Have a great day, all. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah. Yeah, no, CSM, they officially announced the Zip Doctor news, but I don't know. They recycled that news like 15 times before it actually came out, so. GFAI now reclaiming 16s. We're back in that zone again. Cal 425. Box is still halted. Jesus. Tied all the way down to 550. Back up to 6. Is it just repeating what it did last week? I think it is. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're getting close to that breakout point on BRDS. Already broke out once earlier today. GFAI at 1560 or 1590. NOGN down to $5. I'm taking that off. I'm sorry. 619 on INDO. NER still continuing its rise. Cal all the way down to $4. That's why I said you should probably put a stop at around 4. GFAI does have buying pressure coming in. Oh, what? Wow. Okay, wait, hold up. You guys were... For some reason, my chat wasn't updating. Steve counting his winnings, lol. Bodie kind of slacking on comments. No worries, guys. The market's kind of dead today. Oh, no. Winnings here today, Mr. Henry. Fix an old 1936 80-pound cash register. Ty getting slaughtered. Yes, sir. NGON coming down to the gap, I guess. How's the computer working on stream today? On my end, it seems like you're rocking. Yes, sir. Thank you, Steve. Steve, I said this last time, but if you want to promote your website, go ahead, bro. Throw that link in there. We need to get Toon's channel to 1K subs. Yeah, I mean, tell your people. I think I actually lost some subs. I mean, it's probably a hangover from my old content. I had other content on my channel, and I had a lot of subscribers, and people have been like kind of... They probably see my content like, what? This guy's old content sucks. And I also think I kind of screwed with the algorithm a little bit. Okay. Well, I mean, most of the people here probably already know what you do. But yeah, I think I screwed over my channel a little bit because I deleted some older content that I had. And I think the algorithm's like, oh, this guy lost a bunch of viewers. Like, we're going to bring down, like, the suggestions and everything has gone down a lot. So, but I'm not worried. Nah, I'm just here. Yeah. Man, BRDS can't fucking break out. Bullshit. I'm not worried though. It's a Monday. Mondays have been brutal. Should have just fucking taken profit, man. Done that 3 or 4 times now. Well, I say that it does have some pressure coming in. Where's the SPY at? Man, even COSM on good news is back down a little bit. SPY just trading sideways. I forget who said that, but yeah, it looks like it's going to be trading sideways today. Box is still halted. Tide did manage to bounce back, hit 550, now up to 630. Oshia, where did Oshia go? I threw that on the watch list. You took a shot at 510 with 100 shares. Well, Liquid, you're looking good right now. Today was also a weird day for me. I had to start at a completely different location. Woke up, I was looking at the chart. It wasn't my routine. You know, like when you screw with your routine a little bit. GFAI looks like it wants to try again. I did see someone say that once it gets to around 1620, that it's confirmation of another leg up. So we're kind of at that zone. I'm not saying that it's going to happen, but could be interesting to keep your eye on. HUBC breaking out to 142, 143. Definitely moving its way out of that. Man, I sold a day too fucking early. Cal back down to 380. That was definitely a bull trap. GFAI definitely has some buying pressure coming back in. 1666 moving up higher. 1670. Whoa, what are they doing? Manipulation. My screen just glitched 3 times. Here we go. GFAI, I'm pushing back up. 1670, we did hit, what was the high? 1676, 1680. Pax Medica is up 10% for the day. High is 1694, so we didn't break that 17 mark. Most of the runners today have been just slowly bleeding out. Or just trade, it's just everything's just kind of following the market. Wow, look at BRDS. We hit 2638, bounced off the VWAP, came down. We did manage to break out of this channel that I was talking about. So Sarah jumped into BBAI. Got slammed down right off the bat on 2,000 shares. That's bullshit. Wait, what? How did it do that? Oh no, it's 80,000. We're slowly seeing that momentum kick back into BRDS very slowly. We do have some uptrends coming in. It hasn't been able to break down to that lower channel, probably tells me. See, we had one breakout, we had another breakout. All right, let me move this again. So we did break out there. So we have another breakout. Another one? A little bit later. Shorts are out of fuel. Added 1,500 more to BRDS to my position. Let's go, Joel. I like to hear that. Yeah, man. BRDS looks like it has some nice buying pressure here at the 25s. Like as I said earlier, I think I think shorts just caught people off guard on the opening. Like I think that's kind of what's been happening in the markets recently is that you have some of these tickers start running, and then Fridays you have a bit of a sell off, and then Mondays it gets hit hard because of the fact that bulls just they aren't there. They're looking at other tickers. They sell out, try to jump into other tickers, take a quick profit, that type of stuff. And then BRDS, like what last week it was the 22s. It did the same thing where it kind of just hovered here. Like let's do chart settings, extended hours. Where did that happen yesterday? Let's take a look at the 15. That was on Thursday. We have a very similar day to Thursday. We had the same thing on Wednesday as well when it did that pop up to the 30 cents, where it was trading at 20 and it went all the way up to 30. So you literally had a 10-cent, almost a 50% run there. And BRDS looks like it's found a new sort of channel right here from Thursday. Good buying pressure here at 25s. We maintain that. And then we slowly continue to move forward. Like we had that breakout right there. We continue forward, and then you have another one. They keep doing that. So they bring it up, and then you have another downtrend, another one, and downtrend. And we have like this massive one set up. Like if you look from the highs of 32 all the way down to like there to the, I think it could be Wednesday or something. I don't know. See, SYTA. I think we had this on the list at some point. 15 cents. I grabbed some, see how it goes. Had that drop on Friday. Let's take a look at the volume here. Some decent volume. I think you need like another day or two for momentum to kick back in for SYTA. GFAI bounced off, got rejected at that 17 area. NOGN. If you have like a massive gap up here in the next 9 minutes, you could see continuation, very bullish. GFAI now going below 15. Moving down even further. What's going on here? Currently bouncing off the VWAP. BBAI. Where you bought it 260. No, 260s, now 284. Man, so Sarah, I like your way of trading, like the where you buy those like $2, like $1 to $2 stocks. Try to let it run up to 3. I like that strategy. So yeah, there's Moss. Starting to speak Spanish. Yeah, there's massive sort of like wind up from there. Hit 29, came back down, started selling off. Ladder attack. So you had lack of buying pressure, got shoved back down. Lack of buying pressure, got shoved down. Found this area of support. Kind of maintaining in this channel. Did have a stop loss right here. Went up. Selling off continued. Maybe shorts just trying to continue it back down. Descending volume. Ladder attack, came back up, broke out, hit off the VWAP. See, I think if the SPY has a turnaround, I think you could see a move back on BRDS. HUBC's doing good. Yeah, I really wish I'd held my shares from last week. I shouldn't have sold out of those. I had 6 shares. I think that I would actually be in the, where is it? HUBC's down here a little bit. Wow, COSM all the way back down to the 350s. $147. Again, it bounced off of 25. How many fucking times do you need to bounce off of 25 before you get through your head? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times now on the 2 minute. Shorts are dealing with the same issue that bulls had the other day on that 30 cent mark, where they're just trying to push it down. They get below it. Crap, I moved that. Didn't mean to move that. MWG. Let's take a look. Oh wow. Did this IPO today? Yeah, today's the first day. Just an IPO. I'd be careful. Well, I don't think you said. I'm getting better at FOMOing. Yeah, no, this 25 is giving me a bit of anxiety, Steve. I'm gonna be honest there. Be honest here, because it's holding very nicely. It really is. But 26 was also holding for a little bit, and then they kind of just dropped it. But I think 25 is a bit stronger because there's more volume there. Like we're in the highest volume range is in that 25 cent range from what is it? There's a lot of volume here. Shorts seem like see so because the if we inverse the channel, shorts managed to push it back down to the 20s that day on Thursday. Again, 21 cents. Then it bounced back down for the shorts because inverse chart. Then it dropped down. They collected some of the shares there. It kind of went up, down. So they were not in control here. Well, they were for like half the day. Then it kind of popped up, came back down. Then it's here at this 25 range again. The question is, how long can that buying pressure sustain itself? Because if not, then you're moving down, right? You're definitely moving down. Because what happens is you could see capitulation down to the 20s, lower 20s. Then you have this line, this channel, and you break out. So Tuesday could see another sell off, and then you get an accumulation zone here on Wednesday, and then you see an uptick. I mean, it's bounced now off of it 3 times essentially. So you had one where you had a stop loss rate, 2 where you had accumulation a bit below that, 3 the same thing. But you have those red candles descending volume. You have the same thing here. Here we go. We break past below 25. We've done that a couple of times already. $24.85 seems to be the support here. $24.60. Like we have dead volume. You can see where shorts come in. You can actually see where shorts come in by looking at the volume. They've been working at this very hard today. Then they covered there, so you had some shorts covering. Uh, I don't think they were in Paris. I saw somewhere. I don't think BRDS was in Paris. I saw some of that chatter this morning. Yeah, look, I know the news, but they also manipulate the news, right? Like I've seen it multiple times. They did that with what's that one ticker? Chaz called out a ticker with like a $50 PT on it, and I looked at it, and it was actually 5. And then there was a couple other ones with like 25 on it. So I don't take the, like, obviously the news is serious, but I don't think. Like, really, again, you're really gonna continue this? This is inverse head and shoulders. This is an inverse head and shoulders right here. You had a lot of buy. You had huge buy orders in at 25 cents. You're talking 100,000 plus shares. Now let's go back to the top here. GFAI 15. Indo still 610. NER $3. BBAI. So Sarah, you walk away with some profits there, my friend? Yeah, that's true, Steve. That's true. Dogecoin having a little run. Oh boy, the memes are back, baby. The memes are back. Oh, wait, what? What's going on here with... Whoa. Wait, is there a lawsuit against Dogecoin? Is that why it's down so much? BBAI. Solcero is continuing his gain. What a nice bounce, Solcero. What a nice bounce. Doge is up 10%. Wow. Yeah, 8.4. Wow, it's moving up quick. See continuation on that rise with Doge, especially if that lawsuit news is fucking... I'm not even sure. I mean, this is a triple bottom essentially at the 2450 area. Continuation is, or momentum has to kick back in at some point. Like, you've rejected this, or you've rejected it twice already. DUOT continues its rise to 368. Went down to 350. BBAI hit 297. Might double top. I might have a little continuation here. A false breakout even. No way. He did. He did. Holy shit, he did. Zim, he did. Holy crap. No way. What a troll, bro. What an absolute troll. No wonder Doge is skyrocketing. Dude, it's at 9 cents. Holy shit. I might have to play this on my Robinhood. Try to get in a little bit. Wow. Wow. The comeback of champions, baby. Some say Elon changed it. He did. He literally did. What an absolute troll, bro. Wow, how is Dogecoin not trending yet? Dogecoin has to be trending. Wait, fuck it. Yeah, dude, I'm in with $80 on Doge. Why not? I'm already down $1. Nah, it's worth $80. It's worth the FOMO. I support the cause. Go on, Elon. Doge is, yep, it's now trending on Twitter, bro. Savage. Dude, Elon Musk is a fucking savage. I love this guy, dude. I know there's things to complain about in regards to Elon, but the guy is one of the best memers. The guy plays with billions of dollars just memeing about. I love that shit. Oh, 100% Zim. I got my carbon what is it called? Carbon browser. Where's BRDS? What the fuck? There it is. Where did it go? Oh, come on, bro. What is this? What is this? What, you're either about to break down or you're about to break out. He literally controls Doge, I know. There's nothing better than a... Well, let's wait. What? Hold up. Hold up. Let's go. I'm only down 60 cents. Well, what did he do on SNL? I've heard people mention that a couple of times now. Dude, Elon Musk is such a freaking memer, bro. So he has to change the Twitter app, like the actual app. He has to change that to a Doge. I think he said Doge to the moon or something. I don't know. Come on, bro. Let the bottom be in for BRDS. You know you want to rise. Rise like the phoenix. Rise like the sun. Dude, I'm about to turn green on my Dogecoin. Elon Musk to the moon. Let's go. Let's go. I'm up 9 cents. I'm up 9 cents. Oh, I'm down 4. Okay. Yeah, briefly. There we go. We finally break it. Oh, dude, it's gonna fucking move now. If it breaks 10 cents, we're gonna see 15. Oh, dude, dude, if I still held my Doge, bro. when I bought in at 1 penny, I wouldn't be on the stream if I still had my Doge from back in the day, and I didn't sell out at like 6 or 7 cents, and I just held. He said Doge was pretty much a scam. I think he did that to fuck with people though. Like not even just like the people holding Doge, but also everyone else. He's like, yeah, Doge is a scam, 100%. Yeah. You're right. I think he tried to take off liability or whatever, even though I think people sued him because of it. But there we go. Yep, Doge is gonna break itself. Let's go. Give me money. This is fucking hilarious, dude. Elon Musk is so funny. I'm up $1.50. I don't give a. I hate like when K-pop trends on Twitter, man. Okay, here we go. BRDS is poking its head back above that support. That's what I like to see. Dude, I'm already up like a decent amount on Doge. 2% or something. $2. Jesus. Oh my god. Dude, I'm telling you, 10 cents. I'm telling you, bro. Here, we gotta add Doge to the viewers watch list now. Here, let's take a look at the 10-minute. Let's look at the daily here. Last real resistance is at 950 on Doge. 10 cents is obviously going to be a bitch. Dude, Doge is moving, bro. Jesus Christ. Look at this. Look at this price action on Doge. Look at this movement. What is going on? This is hilarious. I might have to add crypto trading to my Webull account. Yeah, Zenholder, the if you go on Twitter's website, the logo, and I think even the app, I'm not sure about the app, but I know on the website the logo changed to Doge. See, how much am I up on my Doge? I'm already up 5%. Let's go. Of course it does. Dude, crypto. I guarantee you at some point half the world's wealth will be in crypto. Yeah, dude, that's why I just buy and hold crypto now. I'll take scalps, but I'll never sell my full crypto position. I've learned from my Doge mistake. Even though I went up like 700% or something on my original Doge position, and I imagine Steve would be up a lot higher than me. Like, oh, dude, I called it to a T. My friends thought I was crazy when I bought it. They were like, "Why would you do that? That's like one of the dumbest purchases you could make." I'm like, "No, look, you don't understand. Like, Doge is gonna go to the moon." And then a couple of weeks later, that boy popped. They were like, "Yeah, I scalped it." Yeah, bro. I told you. Wow, Doge is just continuing to rip. Told you, 10 cents, bro. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Okay, if we break 10 cents, we're going to 15. Calling it. I'm calling it right now. If we break 10 cents, we go to 15. 99.42, 99.49. Here we go. Here we go. We're pushing 10 cents. People selling off, taking profits. But it's over, bro. It's this isn't even like just some regular swing traders on crypto exchanges. This is full on the masses buying in right now. Watch. Boom, boom. 99.70. Boom. 10. Here we go. Here we go. Bro, we're about to rip. Wait, where do I have my... Actually, let me close this and let me put on my other... Yep, we just hit 10. People are going to take profits here, though, so... Can't believe it, dude. I love how Doge out of the fucking... I'm up 12% on my Doge. Should have just sold out of COSM, gone all in. Oh, yeah, it's over. 10 cents is now support, bro. Damn, Joe. Wait, can you trade crypto on Mumu? I'm not even sure you can. Yeah. Profit taking, profit taking, profit taking. People are just going to buy in now. Okay, we're bouncing off the first 10 move. Bounce off the 10 moving average and we start shooting up. You can't keep a good Doge down. Congrats to everyone here making profits. Let's go. But Bitcoin and Doge in the title. I already put Doge in the title, bro. Here, wait, let me. I'll move it up. I'll move it up to the forefront. Wait, do I not have any crypto buying power? No, because I just applied for it. I just applied to be able to buy crypto on the Webull, so. It's a nice dip to buy Doge. Doge Warrior is probably shabooming himself into a coma. So, Sarah, you took profits, bro. That's all you should be worried about. Doge going to come back down here. People selling off. Wait, did they? No, he didn't change it back, did he? No, he didn't. Wow, Doge is dropping hard, bro. It always does this. Doge always does this on dips. It drops hard and you have to buy back in. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Another leg up. We're probably going to retest that 10-cent mark. Warren Buffett is somewhere still probably saying crypto is ass. Well, dude, you know what's funny? Warren Buffett, his advice is always buy what you understand. So if you understand crypto, then buy crypto. Like that's his advice. Just bought more. Oh damn, Steve buying the dip, baby. He's buying the dip. Hodl. See, so Sarah is already grading himself, giving himself an A. Wow. I like that mindset, so Sarah. Already got a good okay, BRDS man. What the BRDS, bro? You're moving back into the whoa, look at that volume on Kraken, dude. That volume. The bottom is in 12 cents. Seems like it on the Kraken. Yeah, XRP. They have that news with the lawsuit, right? Didn't that come in? I know Counselor Diamond Hands was talking a lot about it. Uh, the last time, I think that was when Elon Musk bought Twitter. Ran high. Okay, let's take a look. BBAI above $3. So that's what Cicero was. He was like, God damn it, man! The color, the green color on Webull is so much better for the crypto. It's actually kind of annoying. Indo continuing its rise up to 642, reclaiming the VWAP. DUOT now at 360. Doge 9 cents, 9.4. SCYX hit 360. SOUN continuing its rise to 330. CTXR continued its rise today to 130. Or SOUN was 320. I'm not sure if I said that correctly. PXMD at $2. How many times do you need to do this? Well, I mean, Zen, you could always just like average down a little bit. Like you could throw in like a couple of dollars here and there on BRDS, or not on BRDS, on Doge. Because ironically, your average of Doge is pretty much the same price. Doge headed back down. Damn. BRDS hitting 2450 once again. It literally says in this article, e-scooters launched in Paris in 2018, but in 2020 the number of firms with operating licenses was just cut to 3: Lime, Dot, and Tier. So BRDS was never... Doge looked like it kind of found its bottom there. Did tap off 9 cents. Looks like it's headed back up. SCYX moving higher, hitting 360. see, Kraken's chilling. See, let's go to the 2 minute, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, we're still maintaining the EMA, so. Though I know Webull is a little bit delayed, so. How many times do we got to do this? How many times? I feel like Winston Churchill from that movie over and over again. How many times? Until we learn. Yeah, we're about to head back up on Doge. Well, it does need to break this sort of 9.5 resistance. A very like minuscule micro cup and handle here. There we go, 9.5. We broke that. Can we maintain it? Yes, we can. Doge breaking out of that resistance point, looking to head back up to 10. And we do have another one at 9.7. Or no. Yeah, we're just kind of tapping some of the resistances up above. They caked it up. They caked it up. That's what they did. Caking. So, Barbara, when a ticker gets pushed up here, let me show it on the screen. So, uh, so on BRDS they caked it here. So what they do is they set a bunch of resistance points at 30 cents for BRDS. It runs up. Shorts they can't maintain this pressure, right? People start taking profits. And then what they start doing is they start shorting it right here, right? And then they actually no, let's do PYXS. PYXS is probably the easiest one where you can see it. Whoops. Not today. It was here. Here. So what happens is the stock starts running up. PYXS gets halted. The reason it gets halted is because shorts can't maintain it. It's gonna run. So they halt it, and what they do is they then take back control of the float. So shorts lose control of a float. It rises, and then they start short selling it, and then people start taking profit. So that means that there are a bunch of entry points at this new high. So in order to break that new resistance point, you need a lot of volume or catalyst to bring it. So caking it is increasing volume at a specific key level and then pushing it down below that key level so that it's harder to push it back up. And that's what they call caking it. So they add layers up above so they make it harder to push it back up. So when I say cake it, when I say cake, or they're caking it, that means that they are producing high amounts of volume at specific prices to create a resistance point. That's essentially what I'm saying. So that the next time there's a bull run or there's a run up in general, that point becomes a key resistance point. So it's hard to break it. And shorts people use support and resistance points as a way to kind of determine where the price needs to be or where they can enter or exit. And because so many people across the market use these points, that's where these levels become significant. Right? Like BRDS, they've caked it here at 25. Now, in the support range, it's being caked at support right here. So this is where the bulls caked it. So they made it hard for shorts to push it below this 25-cent range. They've broken it a couple of times, but it's really hard. It dips and then it gets bought up. Yeah, and Nancy Pelosi dumped her shares, but it's just a way for the bears to take control back of the float, right? And that's what the VWAP is. The VWAP kind of gives you a general idea of who is in control of the market, right? When a ticker is above the VWAP, that means bulls are in control. When it's below, that means bears are in control. So like on Doge right here, they caked it. So if you look at the right, it goes up to 10 cents, comes back down, and you have these little resistance points, and then short sellers or anyone that's bearish uses that as a support line. Like, oh shit, like I have until here, right? It came down, shorts covered, buy it back up. I have until right about here in this loading zone. Like if we draw a little range here. This is the range that shorts have to use to control the float. If it breaks past this, then what shorts have to do is they have to find a new level. Do you understand what I mean, Barbara? If you don't, I can try to explain a little bit more, but Like the analogy is like, you know how in a cake there's levels? So they add a high volume ceiling, selling slash short shares. Here, wait, let me. Uh, Here, this is paint. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly do this. So get a pen. We'll do brushes. Make it black. Can you guys? Yeah, you guys can see that. Okay. So let's say you have these sort of like price points, right? So we'll say this is 10, 5, and 1. So let's say a ticker is moving up to 5, right? And you get this sort of straight line to the side. But if you look at candle wicks, you have candle wicks right here, right? So shorts try to take control in this area, right? So they start creating volume layers, right? Because here, right, there's a lot of volume here. There's not a lot of volume in between this area, and then there's a lot of volume right over here. Right now, what people want to do, what bears want to do, is they want to bring the price up to here, right? They want to bring it from 5 to 10, but shorts, they don't want that. They want to bring it down here. This is what shorts want to do. Shorts S. Wait, actually, let's do red. This is where shorts want to bring it down. Bulls want to bring it up. Then you get a lot of this volume here. So then there's resistance points, right? So $5. So shorts are going to use $5 as a support, but that's a resistance for bears. So then you think of like a cake, right? When you think of a cake and you take a cut out of that cake, you have these layers. Like kind of like right here. It's a bad cake, but you understand what I mean by that. Yeah, so yeah, that's a better way of saying it. Ceiling of shares and shorting. That's a good way of thinking about it. What the hell happened to the market? I have no idea, Prosperous. The market was doing, I think it's just a little bit of a pullback. Doge is also moving up. See, like, look, we're now entering into this zone that shorts are using for Doge. All right. Are we going to break out for, let's see, the one breakout, two breakouts? Are we going to break out for the third time here? This is the question on BRDS. That's what we're looking at right now. They took the money out of stocks and put it into crypto. Oh, tomorrow's your birthday. Happy birthday. That's probably what it will look like. Uh, no. Doge is running because Elon Musk said something, or no, he changed the logo of Twitter to the logo of Doge. So people are buying Doge because they think Doge is. I honestly think. Wait, has Elon Musk tweeted yet? Has he said anything? No, he hasn't tweeted anything. Crypto bouncing off, or crypto Doge. I mean, GFAI moving up, hit 1970. Looking for another move up. We do have a lot of volume coming back into the ticker. Power hour is only 20 minutes away. Speaking of power hour, let's go. BRDS breaking out of that channel. We could see a recovery throughout the day. And I'm going to go get some coffee because I forgot who said it, but someone said BRDS does better when I'm away from the computer. So I'm gonna go get some coffee. I forgot my coffee cup. Coffee cup. guess that theory didn't hold up. Oh. Bro, something has to give here. Come on. GFAI hitting 2050. Are your collectibles on cash registers a big thing or something? Can't go back down to 25 again. Doge also looks like it kind of found its bottom at 93. Sorry, I forgot to put the mic closer. Doge looks like it found its bottom. Oh, they have antique value. Dude, I've always wanted to get into antiques. There's actually there's this Chinese stock that sells artwork, and apparently artwork is like a hot market right now. Doge tapping 10 again. Looking like it wants to break out. Found some good support. Maybe not. Maybe there's too much resistance at 10 cents. Could be an easy swing for a couple of pennies here or there. I mean, you're talking about a solid 5%. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. Push it to the limit. Walk the road. Push it to the limit. There we go. Breaking 10 cents. Doge is moving up higher. Hitting a new high of the day. Can we get out of this zone right here for shorts? There we go. We're moving up. I still think we hit 15 cents. I think we get a run to 15. Dude, it's such massive news. Dude, and what's the middle of the day? People are probably still at work right now. I guarantee you, throughout the night, bro, as people get off work, school, all that stuff, people are going to start buying that shit. Wow, I almost drew that to a perfection there. Okay, I guess I gotta, like, right. Wait, where's the other? So, like, that's the new support area. This channel right here. This channel's kind of the resistance point. Might have to get pushed back down to the 10. Maybe a little bit below that even. But crypto is normally like a massive FOMO. Like, people are going to see it bounce back to 9 one more time. And then people are going to be like, all right, that's my opportunity. If it even gets back down to 9. So Elon Musk changed the logo on Twitter to the Dogecoin. What's that dog called again? The Shiba Inu. He changed the Twitter logo to Shiba Inu. Doge skyrocketed like 28% within like how many like within like an hour and a half or something. Like an hour and a half. All right, close this candle out. I think BRDS sees a late run again. Elon has a Shiba Inu for a pet. Dude, Elon Musk takes things to the extreme, dude. He'll like... Who else does that shit? What's up with this chart, bro? Give me the next candle. Hello? Oh man, what's going on here? Doge looks like it wants to keep going, baby. Keep going. I'm up 14% on my Doge. Let's go, baby. If I'm not mistaken, that's bullish indication right there. We are a minute away from power hour, 2 minutes away from power hour, ladies and gentlemen. The closer we get, the harder it's going to squeeze, baby. Not that we're going to have like a massive squeeze, just... ENSV moved up to 69 cents. Wow. I'm only 38 more until I'm in the green on Doge. Damn. Yeah, Doge continues its rise. Elon is pumping Doge and Sheep. Let's fucking go. 100%. Oh, the news on... So the news on Doge, guys, is that Twitter essentially changed their logo to the Doge Shiba Inu. Doge finding some support at 10 cents here. Might have to leg back down. I don't think people want this to go back into the 9 cents, at least for a couple of days. I think this is just the beginning. People are just learning about it. Wait, did he just tweet? I was looking at his... I was looking at his Twitter just like 5 minutes ago. He hadn't put anything out. Oh yeah. What a meme, bro. Dude, Eli is it's so funny. There's no one out, like no one can play in that area. Here, wait, I'm gonna just quickly switch this over to look at what Moon Market posted under Elon's tweet. This is hilarious. This is the Elon Musk tweeted this 10 minutes ago. Dude, what a goddamn look at this meme, bro. This is what I like to call the power of memes, bro. I'm telling you, dude. Meme theory. You guys should have listened to my meme theory rant a couple of weeks ago. If you don't know what the meme theory is, I would highly recommend you check it out. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait, come on, man. He is rebranding it drastically. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, he's going to implement crypto. Like if you haven't figured out that Elon Musk is going to put Doge as the main currency for Twitter or Doge. Dude, imagine he changes the name Twitter to Doge. It's game over. It's game over. For every tweet you get a Dogecoin, dude. Oh my goodness. Man, wow. Okay, Doge is heading back down a little bit. Did find some support, and yeah, this is kind of what I was thinking was going to happen. We're going to dip back below and then probably continue a move up. Because you had a very bullish indication right there with those candles. You had it twice. You could see it 3 times on the 5 minute. Very bullish right here on Doge. People probably going to take profits, obviously, but push it to the limit. We are almost there, bro. Almost there on BRDS. It's coming. The line is still maintaining itself. There we go. I told you, bro. Dip to 9 and we continue up. All meme coins are pumping, but I gotta take a look at my my crypto right now. Nah, fuck. Bullshit. Delayed. How did COSM fare today? Wow, still managed to... still red. SPY trading sideways, moving back up towards the end of the day. 410 looking to push 411 again. Wow, PYXS just took a fat dump into that support range. Doge breaking past 10 cents again. What the fuck? I'm going to be moving up on Doge probably within the next 30 minutes here. We are 14 minutes into power hour. It does look like there's some selling off throughout the day. BOXD has not been unhalted yet. Mullen dipped down to 10.65, reclaimed the 11-cent support. Let's see, anything else interesting? Rumble just kind of been trading down, hit 9.16, bounced back up, making a late day run for the VWAP. TRKA has kind of just been stuck in this sort of channel with some accumulation occurring below it. So maybe the support has moved down a little bit. Bears or Bulls had to concede some ground there. Cal still below $4. It did go all the way down to 360, now at 380. HUBC hit 149, now trading sideways to 145. Doge struggling a little bit with that resistance at 10 cents. BRDS has been just accumulating at this range. I'm surprised we haven't seen a leg up at some point. Sentiment has definitely cleared up a little bit, but I imagine over time, I think once you get down to this like lower nines again, I think you probably see it climb back up. I'm surprised because it did dip below this sort of area. I mean, this is a bear position, but I don't really understand. FRGT hitting 212. God damn it. Wow, look at FRGT go, dude. I wanted this company to succeed, and it has. Indo reclaimed the sixes, moved back up past the VWAP. We do have some little bit of exploding going on before close here. I'm surprised there's none of that on BRDS. What you vaping, dear Sonny? I'm using a Nova 4, and I just do like mint flavor. I don't know. I used to be like a big I used to smoke like a pack and a half of cigarettes a day. So this or cigarettes? God damn it. FRGT, what are you doing? What's the market cap? Still 7 million. That's not bad, actually. This is what I was waiting for on FRGT, bro. I knew I should have. Fuck me. And now here I am, stuck in a BRDS. Can't even seem to freaking get over. Can't break out of this channel. Even though the support has been wonderful. What, they gonna drop this after hours probably? Yeah, GFAI did hit 2050 at this 18 right now. maybe 19. Yeah, 1835. Doge still maintaining 10 cents. Interesting. Yo, FRGT, why you gotta do this to me, bro? Why you gotta do this to me? God damn it. Whoa. How much more can you hold this down? Jesus Christ. Yes. Yeah, but dude, I've been gunning FRGT for a while. I think it was off that run up. I looked at the fundamentals and it was so clean. I'm so surprised right now what's happening here. I don't even know how that could be the same though. On the 1 minute? How's it converging? Where's the other line coming from? Yeah, they probably all went to Doge. No, but for real though, where is AMC at? Is AMC red? Still above 5 somehow. The volume is so dead. SPY once again making a late push for that 411. GFAI looks like it wants to move back up once again. In the 19s, FRGT. Why do you not like me, FRGT? I helped you in so many ways. Yeah, I know, Steve. Steve, I was going to actually ask you what your entry point on that was, but I guess it doesn't really matter. BBAY going back below 3. I think Celcera was kind of happy to see that. Didn't move any higher. HUBC reclaiming the high of the day at 149. Could we see a push higher here? What is this volume? What is this price action? It hasn't moved. BRDS hasn't moved for 10 minutes. Which is bullshit because the volume is still there. GFAI, wow, look at that. 2119 is the high. Looks good on the 15. Looks good on the 10. Let's look at the 30. 30 looks really good. Volume increasing while moving up. We are about to cross over into a new candle. Doge looking like it's still struggling with that 10-cent area. Let's go COSM turning back green today. Green morning wood candle pause. Nah, Zim, that's that mid-afternoon strip club owner. Here we go. GFAI continuing its push forward. 30 minutes left within the market. Plenty of time for some action. The volume here is a bit dead, but you do still have 4 minutes left. HUBC hitting 150. What is this? What is this volume? Dude, BRDS hasn't moved for 17 minutes. This is the most bullshit price action I've ever seen in my life. The volume is higher than previous candles, and yet for some reason the price action is dead. Doge, wow. Look at Doge. Starting to barcode at the 10-cent mark. That gas station rhino pill. Took my profits on GFAI, not gonna risk it. Good to hear, Caleb. Oh, that reminds me. Let's throw out the poll. Grade your trading day. So we got the good old A, the B, the C, and then the D and F, D through F. Now, obviously, you control the poll, but you can also be honest. I would say my day was probably give myself a C. Not too. I don't know what the fuck this price action is here. You have increasing volume, yet you have no fucking movement on the ticker. Are they just letting shorts exit out? What is this? Homie, you guys got to cover. Can't. Fuck. What is that price action? We'll just leave GFAI up. It's probably the most entertaining one, so left. So we had so far 6 votes. We've had a lot of C's. GFAI getting pushed down below into the 20s. FRGT, wow, FRG hit 222, bounced down to 209. What is this? What the fuck is this shit? I don't. This is the most bullshit. I haven't even seen COSM do that. FRGT falling down to $2. Any little late day runs? BBAI still $3. No real movement here. Let's take a look at the SPY. Maybe the SPY has something in store. The SPY did hit 411.16. Double topping for the day, or getting very close to. Up 14K on my Webull paper account. Let's go. I got a little trigger happy today. Too many runners. Yeah, I'm actually kind of happy I stood on the sideline. I'm not happy that I didn't take profits on BRDS. I should have sold out when it was at 29 cents. I've done that like 3 times now. I could always bought back in lower. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck this price action is. Look, you literally have volume increasing, but no movement in the ticker. Let's take a look at SVM as well. Vorb all the way back down to 19 cents. SVM hit 396, came down. Away. Wow, HUBC hitting 151. SON is having some movement towards the end of the day. Yeah, that's what I wanted to look at earlier. Hello, I'm here for the closing bell. Is there no, bro? I wasn't been talking. I've been reading stuff in the background. Yeah, I'm looking at stuff. Yeah, let's take a look here. GFAI, FRGT, still kind of just chilling where it was. Indo, same as well. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? Someone explain this fucking bullshit to me. GFAI, I think we could actually see another little push here towards the end of the day. We do have about 17 minutes left within the market. BFRG. Bullfrog. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. What was this? What was this ticker again? Halted. Wow. News? Did they release news? No. How much volume was that? Was it shorts covering? I have no idea. Probably gonna close it out into, or bring it into close. Still waiting for someone to explain to me how this price action makes sense. Someone didn't want this to break out. Bullfrog AI. I'm still shorting AI, waiting for it to drop. Let's take a look at AI. Oh, wow. Did this continue its run? It did. Man, close up this market, bro. Get this over with. Make my video. I lost money. I get it. You just tweet again? Yeah, no, we've been following the whole Dogecoin. I'm gonna look at Mark AI. That didn't really run. $2 calls for 421, up 1200%. Damn. Mark. Oh, crap, I opened notes. FRGT back up to 220. DUOT to 374. Hit 379 high. BBAI making a last push above $3. Doge still above 10 cents. SCYX hit 380 back down to 360. HUBC getting pushed down off the high of 151. Cal making a little bit of a late day pop. We do have about 10 minutes left within the market. We got Holo at 247. DWAC hit 16 bucks, came back down to 1540. AULT did pump up to 12 cents at one point after coming off that high in the pre-market. Couldn't reclaim the VWAP. VKTX been trading sideways. BAOS hit 460, came back down. SYTA making a little bit of a late day pop here to 16 cents. GNS going back down to 141 after hitting 165. FRC, let's take a look at FRC. FRC back at 1450. A little of a late day pop here, reclaiming above the VWAP. PACW reclaiming $10. SVM also on its way up. I know gold and silver made a little late day pop. You can see that echoed out here in AG. AI still 34. GME 23. COSM 356. Can't reclaim the VWAP. SPY trying to make another attempt to break past that 411 mark as it does enter into 411. Could we see another little late day run? I do have a resistance line at 417. Vorb not going anywhere. Wow, that took you fucking long enough with that bullshit sideways trading. Fuck you, BRDS. What a bullshit fucking act. Excuse my language, by the way. Just a little bit of a heated... like that price action was not even consistent with what was happening. You had the increase of volume throughout the day, and then they just held it down so they could exit out. I don't even want to fight shorts. It's just that's not normal price action. You can't have increasing volume while the price stays exactly the same, and it only ever pops down. What is that? That makes no sense. You definitely let someone in. You definitely let someone inside there. I don't know what happened, but there was definitely some shuffling of shares going behind in the background. See, DWAC kind of still going down. Any other late day runs? GFAI trying to push back to the 20s. Wow, DUOT hitting a new high of 387. I'm not sure if I said that. I think the previous was 379. Yeah, it just popped up a little bit more. Doge back below 10 cents, capitulating, could not push past that resistance point at 10 cents. Gonna have to find some new buying pressure down below. BBAI did hit 318. Let's see what else. We have 7 minutes left within the market. Yeah, no emotions, I know. But no, I was just pissed because I was following the price action and then they kind of like reset the price action. So you can't keep track of it. Because it was for a clear breakout. Right there about at around the power hour, it was set for a breakout here. And then as it was coming in, they slammed it down and it just started trading sideways. Like this like 25-30 minute period right here, that should have been full upward momentum. But then again, that's also just like it's late day. People are kind of going about their business. It's Easter week, people are probably wheels up today, moving about, family, friends, this, that, and the other. Here we go. The last 5 minutes left within the market, ladies and gentlemen. If you have not, please do put your grade your trading day. So far, we have an A, 2 Bs, 12 Cs, and 4 Ds and Fs. BGX stepping up. BGXX. Oh, isn't this Bright Green Corp? Yeah, this is Snoop Dogg's ticker, right? No. That was another ticker. This had something to do with news in regards to like a facility or something. This is what I mean, bro. Steve, this is what I mean with the BRDS breakout. This should have happened 15 minutes ago. This should have happened 15 minutes ago. And the momentum should have pushed it forward. No, but Jeff was really interested about it a month ago. Yeah, no, that was the facility one. That was the one where I think Zim actually alerted us to that, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, GFAI trying to push up for that $20 mark. It did tap over to it, got pushed back down. 2.5 minutes left. Any late day pop-ups or runs that we're gonna see here? Not really. See, I guarantee you once market closes, Doge is gonna start skyrocketing. Not guaranteed, obviously, not financial advice in any of this. Just that's my guess. You see liquidity move out of the market into Doge. Dude, this should have happened 15 minutes ago. We should be at 27.50 right now. BFG is still halted. I told you, bro. They were just going to put that. Dude, what is up with today's market? There's been like the amount of manipulation I've seen, like I'm not even surprised anymore to be honest, but like today was just fucking weird. Excuse my language. It was effing weird. A lot of the price action, bro, was just weird. See, let's take a look at Kraken's volume today. It wasn't amazing, but it wasn't shit either. It wasn't terrible. BRDS at 26 bucks. This is what I'm saying, bro. This was the breakout. They just held it down for a longer period of time. We should have been at, we should be closing at 27.50. Cal is moving? Really? Let's take a look. Deep value stocks, bro. I've looked at the FRGT's a deep value stock, and that boy was running. I'm well aware, bro. I'm kind of pissed off at myself that I didn't catch this. Where's Cal? There it is. Oh wow, reclaimed $4. Okay, we have 30 seconds left. 20 seconds really. Some late day runs. FRC above 1450. I still think FRC's run to 35 is inbound. BRDS. Wow, look at that. You're going to stay below the VWAP all day. All day. But then at the very last minute, you're going to push yourself up. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. There we go. Market close, bro. Screw that. All right, let's take a look at Doge here. Manipulation. Oh, that I probably shouldn't be doing that accent. Sorry. That's for, I'm not sure if any of you guys know KSI, but he's a YouTuber and he does this like Nigerian accent, which it's hilarious. Oh wow. Wait, what happened here? BFRG jumped up. Whoa, look at BFRG, guys. Up 10% after hours. Got unhalted just beforehand. $500K buy at close on BRDS. I told you, bro. Someone was entering in. There's no way you leave the price like that. So they let someone slip in there. Wow, dude, Bullfrog is moving up 14% after hours. Who alerted that to us? Who told us about that? I need to give you credit. Rich, shout out to Rich, bro. He told us about BFRGT. Hit $5 just now after hours. Where the stock market touched you at, bro? It fondled me a lot today, bro. I got fondled all over the place. Okay, that was GME closed weird. Bullfrog still up 11%. What's Cal up to? Cal down. Anything else? Doge hitting to 9.5. Excuse me. Just put a pic in Discord. Oh, for the buy. Okay. Uh, that was after hours as well, Steve. Oh God, bro. Come on, baby. Come on, BRDS. Rise like the phoenix. I was expecting a pop here on Doge. See if BRDS moves now. Kyle was cooking earlier this morning. What's up, VO Warrior? My Twitter page looking different af. Elon is sticking to his word. Who knew? Wait, what's BRDS up to, bro? I gotta keep my eye on this. Yeah, you had massive volume in that last 5-minute candle. BRDS, baby. I'm feeling it. Roll the dice. Come on, baby. All right, let's take a look at the screener real quick. After hours, any good movements? SEV, TKAT. God damn, bro. Why aren't you? We got OIG, Orbital Infrastructure. Oh, that's up. Where's BFRG? Where's BFRG? BFRG, BFRG. Okay, well then I know my screener's screwed up because BFRG should be up here. Man, why does the screener always got to do that? Okay, there we go. They fixed it. So we got BFLI, Butterfly Network, moving up 24%. We got DWSN, up 21%. ANEB, up 16%. DMAC, 13%. Anything else? Anything else of note? Besides Bullfrog, obviously, alerted to us by Rich. Not really. AUVI up 5% after hours. Oh, what's that one ticker? I had this one ticker that we should take a closer look at. It is a Chinese ticker, but I think OA, you might like this play because it is technically an undervalue play, but a deep value play, but it is also a bit It's a bit sketchy. No, I just sorry, I turned off the light on my no OCG. Oriental Culture Holding. This is a art ticker in China, and they collect and sell artwork. Could be a good ticker. All right. Let's do the roundups. Let's take a look at the poll here. I'm gonna close it. I think it's a Monday, so people are looking. Apologize for the dogs. Doggo's excited about something. All right, let's take a look at the poll. So we had 59% C's, we had 27% D's and F's, and we had B's and A's. We only had we had 9% B's, 4% A's. So, wow, that's actually kind of interesting. So, despite a lot of the runners today, we did have a lot of people kind of miss the boat on some of these plays. I give myself a C. BRDS is moving. Let's go, baby. 2640. Wait, actually, I haven't looked at the chart settings. So today was an I day. It wasn't great. It was all right. We do have the 500 crossing over the 200 on the 4 hours, so I think we see upward movement on the By the way, I did see your message. I agree with you on that. That's why I think people should take a look at that ticker. If you want to know what ticker, just ask. One volume. Nice. BRDS. Looking nice. want to do? What did I want to do? IMPP up a little bit after hours. Wow, Bud actually went up. That's crazy. It did go down, but it's heading back up. I thought there was gonna be more selling off. They probably knew people were gonna short it, so fundamentals are still trash. Bullfrog still bouncing off 5 a couple of times there. Ooh, look at Wissa. Take a look at Wissa. What happened here? Those aren't a lot of shares. PED is up 5% after hours. BOXD has been suspended. I'll leave it up until it's shadow realmed officially. I couldn't find a put entry, so I left it alone. Yeah, that was smart. Set it and forget it. All right, people. I think that's going to be it for today. I did start out later than usual. Normally, I try to be a bit earlier. I did have to take care of some business this morning, so, and it kind of honestly screwed up my sort of the daily routine I had when I wake up and I get to the market and things. So, my dogs. I also got to take care of my dogs today, so that's it. I do hope we get some movement after hours. Doge heading back down to the 9 cents. We did have some interesting price action today. Kodak is actually up 4% after hours, in case anybody wants to take a look at that. BRDS, I still feel confident in this play. We do have a lot of, I think we actually might see a way down here. I think we might break out tomorrow. We do have this sort of trend line here. I think if we break out of that, I think we're definitely going to go up tomorrow. The price action indicated that today, if anything. It indicated strong buying pressure, so I'll catch y'all guys tomorrow morning. Until next time, peace.